Yeah. You do there, mate. Yeah. That's it. Serve me sent. Through. Right, so that's that done. Done. Dusted. Alright. Let's go to tower. So I want to see if there's any bits and bobs to unlock. So it looks like there is. Oh dear. Yeah, I have finished it.
Are you really learning to speak Bard? Let's see. I don't believe this. Oh no.
Let's see what we've got for each other.
Oh, nice! I got that what I wanted. I got that chess piece what I wanted. But yeah. If I did. Either way, I got two exotics.
Please step clear, Guardian.
No disturbances to report.
Nice special delivery. I don't know what it does. As well.
What an interesting little old man.
Assignment in
Description
progress.
at all. I'll have to investigate later.
Is there a map of your journeys I may reference, Hunter? I would trace your adventures and dream of my own.
System diagnostic complete. This unit functioning at 98.3% optimum performance.
At that one.
What is sequence? Course. Sequence is pattern.
slowly, hoping our efforts bear fruit.
System diagnostic complete. This unit functioning at 98.3% optimum performance.
Fire is the ultimate, one true enemy. So, always be.
Security sync check-in. All positions clear.
Fire is the ultimate, one true enemy. So, always be.
Nice shooting out there. Thanks. I think Ada needed you for something.
Special delivery. Go over to big guy. Ooh, big guy. Swamp.
Are you ready?
Ah, there you are. I cannot play.
Make good use of it.
Oh, I want these.
Remember what we fight for.
And why it's collecting.
Oh, no, it's lost in the city. We're understaffed already.
Oh, like
Fix the roofs.
and here. Yeah. Which way? What's this down here? Oh, down there now. Yeah.
All systems to invade Earth, then Zivo Arath crushes the Cabal homeworld.
Let's talk to you. Yeah.
Do not rush by. Come, sit, take the time to breathe.
Okay.
We take back ground every day. Keep pushing.
Everything depends on Evander.
Way up here. And here. And we're gonna go to those people. Yeah. Here she is.
It feels strange to come back to the tower. I look over at the ramen counter and half expect to see Cade. I almost got used to having him back. It's been years since I felt that pain. But now it's softer, nostalgic. We saw so much in the Pale Heart. Things that challenge the way we perceive our enemies and ourselves. I want to say that things will be different now, but it seems the only constant in our world is conflict. As deeply as I want to embrace this moment of peace, we must be ready for whatever comes our way. The next threat to the Vanguard could take any form and strike at any time. Listen to me. I sound like Zavala. Time spent with old friends will do that to you. We've faced the worst together, Guardian. When the Vanguard needs you, we know you'll be there. Until then.
Dead.
Hunt well. Must know.
Oh, wait a minute, wait a minute. She have...
Your light has not gone out.
No.
It can wait.
No, she
Hi.
might have something. Yep, who she would.
Wish I'd had that years ago. See you soon.
See you soon. Oh, that means I can have that on, yeah. So if I put that...
You're doing great.
All
out
right.
there, Devrim.
I should have
Thank you for everything.
4 piece, shouldn't I? Wait a minute. Let's merge this bugger. Okay, that's mastered.
No one was going to be working with this many guardians. Probably listened at school more. Deep breath, Soraya.
Oh, it says 4
Chance there are
piece.
any bears up here is very small.
1, 2. Two, 3, 4. Unless that has to be the armor piece. That one. Ah, it can't be.
Stick close, Lewis. You don't want some trigger-happy guardian looking at you over their sights.
Don't have a clue. Oh, what the hell? Right, we're gonna get on with his missions now then. Don't need to go anywhere else. I don't think we have to go anywhere else. I don't even know what they're for, actually. Edge of it. Yeah. Let's get on with edge of it.
What follows light and shadow is silence. That silence breaks. I am summoning you as a new age begins. I see sapient life turn to each other. They remember how to look to the stars. They remember curiosity. They remember how to thrive. But they have forgotten.
You shouting? Yeah, I'm alright.
They forgot we were here long
Alright.
before the Traveler. They forgot that they need us. But they are fated to remember. I will remind them. I'm sure you will. But not through me. Find someone else. My will is my own.
I think it's safe to say this is what's disrupting our beacons. I've seen primitive trains like this in old ruins. Never liked the look of them. These readings have a bearing. Gravimetric distortions leading out past orbit. Like footprints. Like a trail we're meant to follow. Guardian, I'm sending coordinates your way. It appears we have an invitation.
Oh, I'm looking forward to this. I said, I think.
Guardian, welcome to Kepler, as the Vanguard Archive calls it. The gravimetric distortions we track from the EDZ are tangled in an excess of dark matter. In our records, this planetoid was confirmed to be unoccupied and inert. But these readings indicate a singularity. Something's keeping this planetoid stable and our matter intact, but... Guardian, there's a black hole here on Kepler. This is dangerous. If at any point this singularity destabilizes, it could swallow us and take the entire Sol system with it. We need to find whoever sent our invitation. They need our help.
Oh, you're number 3 now. Is it number 3?
Guardian, I can see you've got Elixni hostiles incoming. I'm picking up what I think is a distress signal. I've been able to isolate a radio signal through the telemetry. It has some primitive decryption on it. Should only take me a moment.
Oh, I like that. That one's... Still on 2.
Watch your head. I've never seen Elixni move like this. Mind their vertical, Guardian.
Yeah. I weren't bad that.
Mayday, mayday, mayday.
Nice.
Lodi transmitting. Strange matter detected. Singularity opening near local HI and NHI population.
I can't tell when this mayday was sent. Whoever made it understands the danger this place is in. But this signal's too weak to have reached us on Earth. This isn't our invitation.
Ikora, it looks like we've got a blockade up ahead.
Thank you. What's she doing here?
Singularity, a distress call, and now another ancient train. But how do they all connect? More importantly, how can we help? The status of the Singularity will worsen with time. We can't do anything about that right this moment. But discovering a locking mechanism this complex, and a radio transmission that sounds human, means we could be on the precipice of encountering another pocket of civilization. By my triage, the most effective thing we can do right now is find the source of the distress signal. The trail we're following leads past the train, then scatters. We'll need to get through to find who called for help. The mechanism here appears to be missing some pieces. I've tracked materials nearby that closely match the frequency of the device. Find them, Guardian.
Let's go.
Lodi transmitting. Status moonsick. Adrift. Odysseus protocol active.
Odysseus protocol. We've heard that before. Wait, there's a backlog. Keep moving, Guardian. I'm going to see if these transmissions can give us any more information. Dark matter spike in your vicinity. Could be one of the gravimetric distortions Drifter was talking about. Guardian, you all right?
Yeah.
Your vitals stabilized. Must be a fluke.
Well, this sure is new. All your vitals appear to be in order, but your molecules are moving unbelievably fast.
Guardian, this energy pattern is distinct from your expected paracausal signature. It matches the dark matter readings from when we landed. It appears you've managed to somehow fuse with dark matter.
That is weird. Now we've turned into like something like Sonic the Hedgehog. I don't get it. Howdy, is it, man? I don't have a clue. There's got to be something to do with this. Oh, there we go. Oh, friggin' it, this don't matter. Yeah. Oh God, where did you come from? Ooh. Oh, that would look it. Hey, bitch. Gotcha!
Why send a train to invite us to a black hole? It seems whoever sent our invitation values consistency and catastrophic interference.
About that. I got info, but you're not gonna like it.
Try me.
The gravimetric distortions, the dark matter, the weird train, an invitation? There's only one group of jokers I know who get up to those kinds of theatrics. The Nine.
Well, that certainly is a theory. Although I would expect to have already heard from the emissary if that was the case. to rerun the telemetry to see if I can find another radio transmission and get us some answers.
Achieved precarious stabilization, but still request evacuation due to hostile NHI. If we can't close the singularity, we're pulling everyone in with us. Anyone? You out there?
Odd. The timestamp
crap.
on this transmission doesn't make sense. It comes after the Mayday, but the timestamp says it was recorded many months before. Either someone is intentionally trying to scramble these transmissions, or the singularity is causing more problems than we thought. Same Elixir combatants from earlier. They are persistent. Stay vigilant and don't let them come back again.
I recognize those symbols. This is the House of Exile. last time we encountered these Elixni was on Luna. They're called the Exiles because each of them were exiled from their original house. That's the last of them. We've got what we need. Let's head back to the train and see if we can't get past that blockade.
No more transmissions on the backlog. And the timestamps are all off. Keep heading for the train. Maybe we can triangulate a location. Suppose you're right, Drifter, and we are dealing with the Nine. You have the most experience with them. What did you observe in your interactions?
Rumor has it the Nine are extra-dimensional. Caught in the gravity of Sol's heaviest hitters. You know, planets, moons, stuff like that. There are aliens, and there are aliens. And these guys are aliens. They don't live in this dimension, which means they can mess with you.
The Nine can scheme all they like, but until they affect the real world, let's not give them more power than they actually possess.
You trespass the domain of the once exile, chosen of the Giver. I am Archon Prime, sovereign of this orbit, speaker of the voice invisible.
Okay, welcome. How you doing?
No more transmissions on the backlog.
Yeah.
And the timestamps are all off. Keep heading for the train. Maybe we can triangulate a
I
location.
don't like this new element. Don't like it at all. Don't know why I opened that because I've already read it. Banner of Truth.
You trespass the domain of the once exile, chosen of the giver. I am Archon Prime, sovereign of this orbit, speaker of the voice.
So that does that. That runs. So there's nothing else like to run that.
Interesting. That Elixni wasn't an Archon. I wonder what that was all about.
I was gonna say, here comes big guy.
Destruction. One exile falls, and 3 more rise.
Hold on.
Oh, this is gonna
That
sound
same
like
voice,
Hydra.
This Archon's voice is coming from another Elixir. I'm not sure what's going on.
Exile. I prophesied the deathless arrival. Creatures cradled and kissed by the infinite curse of the machine.
Deathless. That sounds like you, Guardian, but derogatorily.
Oh. Oh, crap. I'm out.
Let us destroy them. Bring death to the deathless. Fulfill the destiny of the House of Exile. Strengthen the singularity and ascend.
That voice is coming from another elixir. I still don't understand how that voice jumped from one exile to another. The witness could possess, but that required a civilization's worth of darkness. Could something have drawn them here? Maybe the high concentration of dark matter is boosting this Archon connection to darkness.
Darkness is about connection of memory, but it doesn't work like that. And dark matter, in spite of the name, has nothing to do with darkness.
So this is something else entirely. Huh. One of the Archon's lackeys dropped something.
Ophiuchus's energy readings are spiking. This is a container of dark matter, the same connected to the singularity. Don't let that go.
Hold it. Who do you work for, and what's your business here?
Telemetry originates at this location, but the signal is weak.
What are you doing here?
We're Guardians, from Earth's vanguard. Circumstances suggest we were invited, but we don't know who sent the invitation.
Earth?
Have you been here a while?
I have journal entries tallying 4 weeks, but my 5 o'clock shadow says a day. Something's wrong with time. It's my job to investigate. You picked up something that's special to the people here. Use it. I'll see you on the other side. We can talk there. You can, tell me all about Earth.
Why am I the only one that gets left on planet? Everyone disappears in light, and it always me right at end.
Something's wrong with time.
I'm curious as to how our contact intends to fix it, but his observations seem to be correct.
And we just got here. There's probably a whole mess of time nonsense just around the corner.
Agreed. This train's temporal presence is concerning.
That's the least of our worries. The real head-scratcher is our new friend seeing the people here.
Ikora did say she suspected sentient life.
Sorry for all that earlier. My name's Lodi. My introductions aren't usually that rude. Come on, let me show you around. Your companion gave me a debrief about your mission before she insisted on meeting the scientists here.
Scientists?
Oh yeah, the Ionians are brilliant. They've been great hosts since I showed up here a few weeks back.
Objects from a different time were sent to us. like we were called or invited. Did you get one too?
Of sorts. I got a call of my own. I hope your ride was smoother than mine. Are you headed back to Earth after?
Are you asking for a ride?
It's just conversation. Appreciate the offer. I'm staying with the locals for a while. Time distortions all over this place. The Elixni make it hard to traverse further out. Fascinating, aren't they? You know, the language structure is similar to Finnish. Keep an eye out for the House of Exiles. They didn't like me getting close with my recorder. If you're here to sort out the time anomaly, it sounds like we're on the same side. I'll help you look into your calling card. You help the locals with some of the weightier tasks. You seem like you can handle yourself. First in a few words, I can appreciate that.
These Ionians were able to temporarily stabilize the singularity. They prevented their planet from splitting until someone could help. I'm as surprised as you they've eluded us for so long, but this place is shrouded in dark matter. It could have cloaked the presence of sentient life from the outside. Ghost, did you find the source of the distress signal?
We've made contact with Lodi here in the settlement. He's offered to help us look into our invitation if we help the people here. He seems trustworthy, but his presence here feels very convenient.
Yeah, by the look of him, I'd say he's as out of place as we are.
Right, I'll be right back, people. Just gonna nip to Blue. Snap. Don't forget to like, comment, subscribe over on /@Flipbook Gaming. But other than that, I'll be right back. So, what's the next bit? Quest. Yeah? A minute. Yeah? Oh. As it's okay. Right. Where do I go? Through here? Oh no, that's taking me like. It must be that.
Hello? This is Lodi. Ms. Ray said you received my distress call. Ms. Ray asked that I contact the little Sputnik to work with you both on next steps.
Sputnik?
Is there something I should call you? Apart from Guardians, of course.
This is the Guardian. You can call them Guardian, thank you. I am called Ghost.
Pleasure to be working with you, Mr. Ghost. The Ionians are in less dire straits now, but if anything triggers the singularity, we risk losing the planetoid. Between a black hole on one side and the Archon on the other, the locals had no choice but to seal their settlement. They've been trying to track down that capsule you picked up for ages. Head to the big mechanism at the center of the village. The Ionians call it the Altar of Relativity.
Ah, there you are.
Guardian, the trail we followed here to this planetoid is the strongest through that mechanism.
The singularity must be beyond there. Contained, thanks to the Ionians. If Drifter's right, the source of our invitation and the source of the singularity are one and the same. I think the Nine are here. Keep this to yourself. Priority is stabilizing this planetoid. Unless the Nine plan to interfere, they're not a concern.
Lodi, we're at the altar.
Mr. Ghost, this is Lodi. Excellent. Go ahead and drink the contents.
Drink?
No. I want to do that. Just say again, do not... Pour the contents into the mechanism. Hold on, I was provided a diagram. I am so sorry. Ionian verbs change based on the size and shape of the container. I'm still getting the hang of the...
Hey,
Seems to be somewhere around 2 liters.
it's going alright. I don't
Anyways,
recommend
the canister
this.
contents need to get poured into the mechanism, and all you need to do is drop it in.
But it's the beginning of a storyline, a new storyline, totally different. Obviously, we defeated the bad guy last, and so it's like Avengers starting another, series. It says I've got to go here. There we go. This is all about time travel, isn't it? So weird.
Guardian, Mr. Ghost, allow me to introduce you to Dean Rebecca, leader of the Ionians.
Dean Rebecca. I've never heard the name Dean. It's beautiful.
Well, the Ionians use a sort of academic hierarchy from what I can tell. And wait, you've never heard the title Dean before?
No. Is it an Ionian name?
No, they use it as a mark of high status here. Oh, and so you know, they haven't seen other humans in centuries. Be patient with them. Our presence here is tremendously significant. Translating what I can, the Dean's honored to encounter the first new humans in centuries. She says the Ionians' deity, the thing they call the Holy Anomaly, is on the other side of the altar, threatened by the singularity. The capsule we put into the altar stabilizes rings of the lock to keep the singularity contained. It's a collection of dark matter she called a strangelet. You'll need to get through the lock if you want to find out what's on the other side. We'll need your muscle, Guardian.
So bizarre, listen. Let's go and take these in. That's 15.
Tell me more about how you got here. The more we know, the better chance we can find a solution.
All I know is I woke up here 4 weeks ago in a singed suit. I don't remember how I got here. I know I'm from Earth. I remember my family, but not much else.
That sounds like how a Lightbearer would wake up. But you don't have a ghost.
No, I'm alive. You probably know more about this place than I do. But I do remember hearing Guardians have a complicated relationship with memory. Is there any truth to that?
That's a fairly common question. Guardians forget who we were before our first resurrection. We forget in exchange for the light.
Shame. Feels cool.
Right, looks like we have to wake everything up.
Drifter? You brought them my message, capsized. Find my frequency. I'm not Neon.
No way. Orin. Neon.
Yeah.
Orin.
Alright then.
To you, I thought you were locked in as the Nine's errand runner. You were gone.
Yes, but my memory is a mess. It's all vetiver. Damn it. Rig transponder. You can pinpoint my location.
The hell, Orin? Why do you sound like you eat a dream journal?
Petrichor. Damn it. I am not adjusting to linear time well. I am no longer emissary. I quit.
You quit?
So I'm guessing I have to go. Where do I have to go now? Oh, it's under there. Ah, there you are.
Thought you'd ascended or something. Become a higher being. I didn't know you could quit.
Yeah, Edge of Fate.
Me either.
It's really
but
weird.
With the right motivation, anything is Starlight. You'd be proud. I'm malted.
Oh, I have to know what you mean by malted.
Exactly what it sounds like. I wanted my body back. I wanted my will back.
I don't think it'll be last one though. I really enjoyed the last one. That last campaign was really hard to beat. Okay. What's my current loadout? Just that.
We gotta find her. She only just found shoes, for Pete's sake. Got your location, Orin. Never thought I'd hear from you again.
Scrambled eggs. I meant to deliver a message, but can't remember what it is. I know the Nine will need a replacement emissary. They will not find one nearby on the X-axis. They will need to search a millennia up and down the Y.
I've got to admit, I do love this. Oh, I missed that. I'm out of ammo. Hey, Rugged! Cardboard box mode. Oh. Cardboard box mode online. I've just got a feeling I'm not going to enjoy this. Not one bit. Oh, it's going to take a long time to just like... It's going to be more of an intro to the campaign.
My message found you. I'm Orin, once a guardian, like you. When I last reached out to the Vanguard, I warned you of the Nine's fallibility. The results of that fallibility are in play now, I think. You will fix it. But how isn't clear.
Gotta admit, she is
Everything I
cute.
knew is scattered. My will, cleaved from service and rough-hewn clay. It wasn't bloodless, but I know I chose this for a reason. I did. In my memory, when I touch my hand to the moment, I am overcome with dissonance and another shape buried in noise assuming my place. I must speak sharpness to the Drifter. A tint on knowledge held, but
So
still
the Edge
unknown.
of Fate,
I
dude.
need your
Welcome
help
to the
hunting
stream,
down
by
the
the
fate
way.
that brought us
The Edge of Fate is going to be one of those that's heavy dialogue, setting up for a
Mitosis.
new,
Annoying you had to see me like this now.
totally new
Scrambled eggs
thing.
in someone else's
Yeah,
shoes.
thought so.
How have you been?
So it's going to be one of those DLCs that is pretty
on the ground
much
more
hard to
often
beat
than
from
not.
the last one.
Seeing someone new
The last
these
one was
days.
like,
Oh. Oh, good.
we need to
Good for
set
you.
something up for
Can't
the
say
next
the
one.
same.
Yeah,
I've been
I've
too
got
busy
it.
corralling my electrons.
I've got to admit, my favourite
Easy.
one were the last and
It's,
previous one. Oh.
Eris Morn.
Oh, you have a type, Drifter. I'm happy for you both, really.
By the way, this is my first time going through these. All right. Well, speaking about Curse of Osiris, that was last time I played. That was the last time I played this game. And Red War and Curse of Osiris were in this game. So I've been hammering through these campaigns for the last... It's around about a week, 2 weeks, something like that. It's telling me to go here, and I don't know why. Does it tell me to go here? Oh, yeah. I don't know why that's flashing. I better press that, and it's gonna. It's not gonna lead me to that point. I know it's not gonna lead to that point. It's just gonna put me back there. I know it. Oh, it's telling me to go over here. Is it the... Oh, right. Okay. So 17 on campaign. Oh my god. This is really, really going to be a long campaign. Let's go to that. Yeah. There we go. Here. Here. Can I get on my bike? No. I've got to admit, it is a beautiful place. Can I get this? No. Dismiss.
They're clearly very upset, and I don't blame them. Abduction is terrifying. I still haven't been able to suss out why talks with the Exiles went south. These are more circumstances for negotiation.
The readings on Kepler are still spiking. The singularity is still a threat. We'll need the Ionians' help if we want to open that lock.
Punch me, you bitch. going this way. Yeah. This way. Stuck a bomb on his head. Oh, that was so funny. Oh god. What am I doing up here? That's weird.
That's just as many researchers as the Emeritus said there would be. Didn't lose anyone. That's a relief.
I wonder if you might shed some light on something while we're still learning the language. This settlement is obviously well established. Over decades, if not centuries, but I see little in the way of weapon emplacements or true fortifications. Has there been no conflict all that time?
That's the gist I'm getting. The Vex are new, and the Elixni, well, they used to
I'm
have a
gonna die
working
with
trade
this.
relationship. Armed conflict is new for the locals. You got my favorite thank you! Nice work, Guardian. You reunited the Ionians with their loved ones.
The scale of this problem concerns me. Our forces aren't so robust as to defend this whole settlement indefinitely. And defense is fruitless if we can't stabilize the singularity. We just discovered a lost colony. This discovery changes how we see our own system. How many others are out there?
Alright, let's go on a bit more. What the hell are these? Now that's some freaky shit. Oh, this must be it.
Guardian, someone's on the line.
You've made great strides in communicating with the Ionians. We've learned their language has multiple origins. Little wonder it needs such effort. Understanding comes not a moment too soon. Between the Elixni and the Vex, the situation here is unstable. And we have so much to learn from them. I followed your example in translating. Script first, then words. These notes you recovered, unbelievable. The advances this outlines in gravitational manipulation, without the light. And that's only one thesis. I hope some of them, at least, will be amenable to returning to Earth. We cannot lose this connection. We simply can't.
Destructive activity in the agricultural zone is reading as Vex. They're the ones attacking the food supply.
Stop me if this one is obvious, but do Vex need to eat?
Not in any fashion we'd recognize.
Sounds like an empty life. Then this is just sabotage against the Ionians.
As if they weren't facing enough. The Nine, the Vex, and the Singularity ripping the planet apart. That's too obvious a coincidence to ignore.
The Nine what?
Simply the Nine. They exist outside of time, as far as we understand it. Difficult to confirm on the best of days.
That Vex looks like it's protecting something. Guardian, watch out.
There it is.
Tended to just let me pass on by before you showed up.
Excuse me? The Vex ignored you.
Guess they didn't see me as a threat. What can I say? I have a friendly face.
Lodi, how are you so adept with the Ionian's language? You said you've been here a few weeks at best.
Oh, I was made for this. I'm a translator. I especially love languages I've never heard before.
What the hell?
There's the Vex. redirect and get that shield down.
Yeah, knowledge, where do I go, where do I go? Oh, wait a minute. Okay, that was a bad move. Try it again.
There's the Vex. Let's redirect and get that shield down.
Was somewhere down here. Oh crap. Let's see what it points to.
There's the Vex. that shield down.
He's so what is it? So Suspensor. Oh, for freaking hell! I can't get my words out on that one. So dispenser. There we go. Oh, for frick's sake. How you doing, my friend?
There's the Vex. Shield down.
Right, it's guarding down there. Right, okay. Whoa! Oh, Benny, I nearly went in there. I actually ended up going in there. And it just booted me out again. Let me... That's it. There we go. And... There we go. There we'll meet the end. It's got to be a way up. There we go. Oh shit. That ultimate power. I'm burning! I'm burning! Water world! Boom! So, what you been up to today, so? Morphin time! Super duper grenade!
Guardian, we should take a scan of that drive. See if there's any data stuck offline the Ionians need.
I should really see my title. It's not the final shape, it's edge of shape. Was it the edge of bits? There we go. So, right.
It's incredible. Terms I recognize mapped to advanced concepts, prefixes and suffixes as used in agricultural science. We can use this. Let me do some analyzing, but this is a huge missing piece to understanding the Ionians.
Under the circumstances, what keeps the Ionians here? We could begin evacuation proceedings. They would be safe back on Earth.
But they wouldn't be home. They could take a piece of Kepler with them, sure, but it's not the same.
Homes can be replaced, but lives can't.
The Ionians might feel differently about that. This place is sacred to them. The universe determined they belong here. Singularity or not, we can't tell people to pack up and leave yet. Not without helping people who've been stranded from the rest of humanity.
Agreed. No one's leaving until we learn more.
Shoulder kills.
Lodi, those Vex, you need to know who controls them. Her name is Maya, the conductor. She was human once.
What's her objective?
On the surface, to return our current time to a more prosperous one. But her true motive is to reunite with her spouse.
Neither of those sound particularly sinister, but I take it it's what she's willing to do to achieve that goal.
Maya has an ability. She can control whoever she pleases. She's commanding the Vex, a normally leaderless faction. She's even taken hold of our allies to turn them against us. If she's here, she can do anything to get what she wants.
So let me talk to him.
I know. The exiles have gotten into the progenitor ship.
It's the remnants of the colony ship they arrived in. Any vibrational disruption. The ship the Elixni have taken over. You're saying it's the very one the Ionians came here in?
Part of it, anyway. What's left. They converted it to a permanent emplacement, but they still call it the progenitor ship. The mother of the Ionians. It's the source of all their tools. They put a little piece in every building. Every scientist gets a shot at the hull when they graduate. If the ship goes up, there's a lot the Ionians can't do. Do you have any experience with bomb disposal?
We've handled plenty of mines before. This shouldn't be a problem.
This style of ship is quite old. Even with only this much left, it's incredible. I haven't seen anything like it. The material could have been affected by the time anomaly here. That could account for the relatively good condition.
As a frame of reference, how old would you say it is compared to your ships?
Easily hundreds of years.
Oh.
That equipment sure looks Elixni. Let's see if we can tease it free. They must be doing some real damage if they're deploying like this.
Point. Oh. A banner of truth. Doing. Doing.
That equipment sure looks elixir. Let's see if we can tease it free. An exile captain? We must be doing some real damage if they're deploying like this.
No.
Guardian, the mines. If even one of them...
Super duper power up.
That equipment sure looks elixir. Let's see if we can tease it free. An exile captain? We must be doing some real damage if they're deploying like this.
Ah.
No more anomalous energy signatures. Good work, Guardian. The Ionians are safe because of you.
We haven't put a scratch on the House of Exile. The Ionians say the Archon's only out to speed up the Singularity's growth. He's just gonna throw more gas on the fire.
The Guardian will be able to stabilize the Singularity once we get through. There are too many problems, and all of them are connected.
You have no idea.
Unless you have any ideas, then we have to consider evacuation. Reunification with humanity. After centuries apart.
Centuries? No. No, them coming to Earth would be existentially disorienting.
Lodi, please don't mistake me. This is the Ionians' home. We have to believe there's a way for them to return safely.
And what if there isn't?
They found you so fast. My name is Orin. My name was Nasan R. Was Nasya Sawa. What do you call yourself, stranger?
Lodi, pleasure. Miss Orin, do you know something about who brought me here?
I know you will be elected to become something impossible. Your molecules have already volunteered.
I'm sorry, my molecules?
I was the emissary as you were. And will become the same. I quit, and it left me transmuted. I think if I can help you adjust, I can reclaim my mind.
Emissary for who?
The beings in your dreams.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Orin, can you fight?
Persimmon! Oh, yes! Lodi, you can help. Can you see down the valley of time? 2 minutes ahead?
I am very sorry, ma'am, but I do not know what you're saying.
Take your time, Orin. Guardian, draw out Maya's Vex. The Vex signals Dean Rebecca provided are cloaked. Something's not right. Vex outposts are usually interlinked. Take these ones down first, and it will weaken the others in hiding.
Okie dokie. Oh shit. How the frig am I supposed to... That's actually a nice cloak. It's supposed to get up. Oh shit. Oh my god, that termite. Fudge. Gotta be a thingamajig around here. Ah, there you are. Yeah, I remember.
Here's the Vex Ikora was talking about.
I think that is shit all that.
Clear up the signals in the area, and bam! We have the location on a bigger boss. And we can use that one to get to the biggest boss. Let's go.
Let's go. Wow, that were totally... one for you. Right done, because it just went over you. Right. You.
So, we think there's a Strangelet capsule at the ritual site. Dean
How
and
you
Rebecca told
doing,
us about.
Wendy?
Do you think it was there all along?
You're really making me want to pick it up and play it again. Being on an Icarus cake, but I do love Destiny 2. Wicked. Do you know what? It was so good, just out of the blue, just doing a raid. Outlawners just doing a raid. Any raid, whatever. Now that would be content. Because A, you've got a person that don't even have a clue how to play this game on your team. That likes handgun as a main weapon. I only like this one because it's cosmetic. And a crossbow so I can actually have the sniper. I want a Gatling gun again. Well, yeah, that would be cool. That would be cool. Oh, Wendy. Anyway, how you doing? Nice to see you. I am doing excellent. Absolutely brilliant. Through there. I kind of don't want it to end this, because even though it's got to end, I've got to like finish it. I've really enjoyed playing this game so much. Coming back to something that I played, but wasn't like hugely totally a understanding person of the franchise. I was like, yeah. I was more into... I've always been into lore games. I'd say it started with Metal Gear Solid, to be honest. Metal Gear Solid and Legend of Zelda. I tried figuring out anything, how it relates. Couldn't get that, but I got Metal Gear Solid instantly. My favourite gun is the Sunshot. I'm not great at it, but I like the fact when you die, or most of the part, you come back exactly where you died. Nice. Oh, just missed it. Yeah, this is the hand cannon that I actually got off I can't believe that actually would have hit him if he didn't have shield on. I've still got the hand cannon from when oh, that Winter died in the game. I played it and I've always had it on there. I haven't took it off. I've just upgraded it. And I got... Oh, look at me. That's a long wire.
I thought I had my lead in charging the headset.
There we go. I was thinking it was chuffing Arc Raiders here. I thought you could ride it.
As we've been speaking with the Ionians and moving through their settlement, I've been constructing a theory. It needs work, but the nascent form is this. After the collapse, few people were leaving Earth. More recently, we would notice. And the Ionians are truly humans. I think they must have come here during the Golden Age. Maybe even before.
You keep saying that word, collapse. I've never heard the Ionians say Golden Age or anything like it, but they mentioned a span of time that was good, better. Could be it.
Done that. Quest take. I have to. Yeah. That's a thing about Destiny. You have to look back to jump up. She can easily miss it. Get lost. Kind of 31, we're progressing. And we're 3 hours into the stream.
Lodi, you said your vocation was translating. Now that you've added the Ionians to your repertoire, how many do you speak?
Fluently 4, passively 9, only written 2. Not many folks to speak them with these days. I grew up speaking 3 at home. I've learned the others in school. Here and there, anyone who would teach me. Those 2 written ones, maybe I can learn how to pronounce them. The Ionians were overwhelmingly kind when I arrived. They've never seen anyone they didn't recognize.
More than that, the Ionians are the only ones who know anything meaningful about what's beyond the altar, and are willing to speak to us about it.
How do we protect them? They can't stay like this, but they can't go either.
Whoa! That was bizarre. All right. It was like, whoa.
Your continued interference has been noticed.
The conductor. Even out here, anyone who stands in the way of restoring your new golden age ends up trampled. You're here to make things worse.
Am I? I understand our designs for the future seem mutually exclusive to you. But I have ignored the Guardians since Nessus.
What power does this Maya bear? It's hives and nausea. Whatever paracausality she wields is fundamentally rule-breaking.
She's still going to throw everything she has to get us out of the way. Gate Lord incoming.
You chase a villain of your own imagination. My goals are not against you. They are above you. Now, leave us.
There we go. I'm not going to die. You're the one that's going to die, not me. Ah! Trapped. Hit that bitch. Super duper time. Where are you off to? Right, you're getting charged though. Right, that's you done, that's you done. There we go. Oh, you bitch! Ah, so it's a rate for transporting.
So, Maya wants to return us to the Golden Age. The Ionians haven't talked about it. When was the Golden Age?
It ended centuries ago. There's reason to suspect the Ionian ancestors arrived before it began. Imagine watching the world end from the edge of the system.
What world?
Earth.
When?
What do you mean, when?
I mean, what do you mean the world ended?
There is no way you don't know.
Stop.
How long ago? How long? When did the world end?
So many records were wiped out. We don't have an exact number. Hundreds of years ago.
There we go.
Gone. Are you kidding me? Just like that? There was an apocalypse, and it's ancient history, and that's it. I mean, didn't someone think to etch a date in a stone or something helpful? There's no time capsules, no bunkers, just gone?
And I can't undo any of it.
Lodi. That would have never been possible. Surely you know this.
No. I don't know.
You're not the first person to wake up lost. I'll tell you what I tell the others. The Golden Age rose and fell. And then, so did the Dark Age. There were few of us then, and survival barely eked out. But we did. Humans live. We built a city. In time, there will be more. There were hundreds. I know. Can you tell me what you do remember?
What does it matter now?
I'm sorry. That was... sorry.
It's such a simple question, but I know. I remember stars. I used to drive out into the country to see them. As bright as they were hundreds of years ago. Oh, always used to take my breath away. Just looking up, realizing all over again how much more was out there that nobody saw. Guess the stars aren't such a wonder anymore. Out here.
There are still mysteries. Their identity is so tied to this place, to this work. I wonder if they would be happy if we evacuated them to the city. To take them away from it would be the same as if we left Soul and the Traveler behind. Our purpose becomes null.
I need a little Eric. Guardian, come find me in the temple.
Lodi, are you there? Everything okay?
No. I can't go back. How long ago was the collapse? Were any of you there?
No one alive was there. We can still see skyscrapers.
What cities?
None. The collapse was centuries ago, Lodi.
This is bad. This is extremely bad.
Lodi?
Just put the damn thing in the thing. I need to figure out how to work this.
Check outside. There might be another. If we can't get through, we're never going to reach the anomaly.
This is very, very bad. I could handle abduction, but this, I'm imperiled. I can't return. I have to abandon Odysseus protocol. Guardian, can you get everyone on comms?
We've cleared the path for the Ionians to approach their field study site once more. One of them said thank you to me as they were walking by. Lodi mentioned teaching them some phrases. He's been helpful. The Ionians approach science as faith, utmost belief and understanding through study. Certainty, not in the result, but in the process. And in their faith, room for failure. The necessity of it to try again with new understanding. I think I should follow my intuition with Lodi. I should form a new hypothesis.
What is going on?
I want you all to know, at once, that I sincerely apologize. I withheld the nature of my arrival. It was for the sake of the place I'm in service to. My people protect many secrets, but now it's clear I'm too imperiled to continue this deception. I've concluded I'm in deep shit. Miss Ray, you explained how Guardians used to be just people who died and then were reborn. You said they forgot everything about their old lives. Maybe part of you knows you can believe me.
Out with it, Lodi.
My people and I discovered a signal in deep space which connected to an object we found under our city. It brought me here. All the way from the space age before the collapse.
Dramatic cutscene.
I felt the ringing more than I heard it. The when and where doesn't matter anymore. It's all gone. What does matter is that the unknown was calling. Long distance. I knew if I didn't pick up that phone, I'd regret it for the rest of my life. But whatever was on the other end wasn't chatty. Reached out, pulled me through time and space. I should have been afraid. Because it was one horror show after the next. And I was skipping around like a needle across the record, jumping from track to track because of my will was not my own. But I wasn't afraid. Not of death, not of aliens, not of whatever this was.
Only the Vex have come close to time travel, but not like this.
Can you go back?
Not as Neon.
Orin's right. I don't think I can now.
You could have told us at any time. Why conceal the truth?
Protocol. I didn't know if I could trust you. In my time, I worked for an organization called the Department of External Observation. The DEO was trying to make contact with extraterrestrials, so we had protocol to follow in the event of abduction. That protocol meant concealing who I was and where I was from to keep my people safe, but they're all gone. I'm alone, and I need help.
Hell of a trip you hitchhiked. Sheesh. I've got a drink if you need one, kid.
Right, just gonna get a drink, people. Those that are new to the channel, welcome. I'm Flip, and we are going to the Edge of Fate campaign today. But other than that, I'm just going to get a can of Coke, hit that follow/subscribe button over on youtube.com/@FlipbookGaming. But other than that, be right back. Do. Here. Put that there. And I'm back, people. Right. Oh. Who do I talk to now? Meet Drifter.
Eons ago, the Nine gave me something. Said I'd know what to do with it when the time came. Now, I ain't above looking a gift horse in the mouth. But this horse, well, it ain't got no mouth. You've seen it. That haul I got strapped to the back of the derelict. Time came and went. I all but gave up. Thought I was doomed to drag half a planet's worth of dead weight behind me until old Soul froze over. But listen, hero. Ever since we got here, something's been scratching at the back of my brain. The hall's acting up. I don't reckon I know what to do with it, but I've got a thought. You could go so far as to call it an inkling. You've banked a lot of motes over the years. Maybe it's time to cash out.
You know what? I'm gonna swap that. Ah. That's it. Done it again. I am just certainly not going to use that.
I hear you had a run-in with that Archon fellow. There's cutouts, anyway. Apparently he's the leader of these exiled Elixni, but nobody's seen him in a long time. Real recluse. The Ionians say he can speak through the mouths of his followers. Like some kind of psychic thing. That's perfect, right? Have you seen this little ventriloquist act? Huh. Well, I'll believe it when I see it myself. I suggest you do a little bang and burn to draw out their leadership. Once we know exactly who we're dealing with, we can do a more realistic threat assessment.
Okay. Next step.
I haven't been very deep into the Exiles Accord. They aren't fond of visitors. This architecture seems a little out of the box.
We've dealt with Elixni houses before, but this does feel different.
Lodi, I need to be frank. I don't buy your story.
Yeah. Well, you don't know the half of it. If I wasn't me, I also wouldn't buy my story.
What do you know about whatever brought you here?
Nothing. I woke up here in a singed suit after the most insane fall of my life. It seems the local Elixni had developed a parallel form of teleportation. They're using dark matter to create portals. If we want to infiltrate their sphere of influence, we'll need that capability. Mr. Drifter says you've got the skills for a smash and grab, so I suggest we go loud. Get us a sample of that tech and we'll be in business.
Okay, you won't let me through. Bitch. Yeah, we're gonna have to do it. Should have done it. There we go. Is the out in here? No? Which way do I go? Oh, it's another resource. I've picked it up. Oh, there we go. No, I can't go through there. I think there's actually a hole down there. There's a hole somewhere. We're gonna have a look for this. All right. Let me guess, put some more shit in there. There we go.
This must be the House of Exile's new teleportation tech. It's mounted in an old cannon frame. That's handy. Scans show the power cell and space inverter have been tampered with. Those mechanisms have dark matter cores. They'll wear out fast. It looks like this mobile unit creates an entangled link between a jump pad and wherever you're aiming. Just be careful what you pointed at.
Good work out there. You got some real moves. Normally, agents that skilled at wet work have checkered pasts. Makes me wonder how you came to be so dangerous. With expanded access, we can investigate those Elixni in earnest and find the truth about this so-called Archon. We've got some ideas on that. Catch up with me later to get started.
Oh dear. Okay. Oh, there we go. Oh, shit. There we go. Ooh. Oh.
Guardian, I've made myself a contact within the Elixni ranks. Apparently not everyone is happy with the way things are being run.
You little sleuth.
That's the idea. Anyway, there's apparently a power station nearby feeding a lot of juice into something off-site.
Got it. I'm reading high levels of arc energy.
It's mixing with signatures matching the singularity.
Dear. Right.
All right, Guardian,
go.
this has to be the house's power plant.
Whoa.
There's a massive current moving through the cables around us. And gravitas.
There we go.
My informant Keels tells me that power is going straight into a warship.
If we can get to a power plant's controls while it's charging their ship, we can send a lethal surge to it from here before it ever leaves port.
Crafty. And it'll buy time to hunt down the Strangelet capsule in the Accord. If we stop the singularity from expanding, stabilize Kepler, maybe they'll stand out.
A fair chance we talk a psycho like that off a ledge. He's a true believer in whatever psychos believe in.
They aren't leaving us many options. We need to reach the anomaly.
Oh, that's so cool. Oh my god, that's so cool.
Deathless, why have you come? Glimpses are seen of your actions, but your motive ever shrouded. When my house found Sword, saw the great machine with your world, we left in defeated peace.
Okay. Go, we'll take you. I want to use this as a... Whoops.
It looks like this station is actually drawing some form of power from these native Cyto colonies. So, the stars are their generators?
This whole place is wired like a rat's nest. That's worse than my ship.
Oh, it's cool. Right, alright then.
Guardian,
which way?
patch me into a console and I can override that barrier.
There we go.
The Deathless was foretold. See how they must kill as prophesied. Kiver Sight warned me of this final test. I'll be resilient, my house.
Look alive, hero. They're piping in splinter mines. Crazy sons of crabs are gonna cause a damn cave-in.
You're on bomb defusal, Guardian.
Lavask sure likes to talk, making a show of us barging into his house. Maybe we pull his moxie out from under him and he lets some intel slip.
Unless he sees that coming. All this prophecy talk. Back in my day, you kill a fella fair without knowing the future.
You think he's really clairvoyant?
Right, where are we gonna?
Not to alarm you, Guardian, but a mine is getting dangerously close to
Oh
detonating.
no!
Okay, Guardian, we need to find a way to overload that control panel.
Once we do, the immense surge of current will wreak havoc on whatever warship the house is trying to power up.
Probably why they tried to blow us up. I guess they're trying to unplug. We should hustle up.
Like vile Vex, the Deathless is violence-driven. They cannot be turned away by reasoned words. Only blood.
Mighty Archon, we hear your prophecy. The Deathless kneels before the Giver with your blessing. Just open the way.
Will what now?
This was not our tricks. You conspire with metal invaders to keep us from the Giver. To draw our house into folly.
Yeah. Looking for. Oh right. Oh shit. Ow! Okay. Weren't ready for that.
Okay, Guardian.
Oh seriously, I've
find
got
a
to
way
do all
overload
this
that
shit
control
again.
panel.
Once we do, the immense surge of current will wreak havoc on whatever warship the house is trying to power up.
Probably why they tried to blow
Can I
us
have
up.
that again?
I guess they're trying to unplug. We should hustle up.
Yeah, I guess I can't have it. Oh, it's there. It's there.
I think you gotta roll up and do that ball thing. Go on.
Like vile Vex, the Deathless is violence-driven. They cannot be turned away by reasoned words. Only blood.
Mighty Archon, we hear your prophecy. The Deathless kneels before the Giver with your blessing. Just open the way.
Will what now?
What the hell?
This was not our tricks. You conspire with metal invaders to keep us from the Giver.
Oh
To
crap.
draw our house into folly.
Well, I found a way in there. I found a absolutely new way in there. Gotta destroy that now. Yeah? Oh no. Just want to use that again. And right, can I use it now? Yay! Let's go. This time, go careful.
Most devout Resilisk, your work is done. Bring these walls down on the Deathless. Show your Archon true faith. This world will slip into unknown spaces, as I have seen it. Exiles with it. Their death is fated to be reborn.
What's your next plan? Stand there with the guns pointed at each other until someone gets cold feet?
So the Archon didn't take the bait, but he mentioned being kept from the Giver. Sounds like, despite their push to the Singularity, something's still cutting them off from it. That means we don't have to rush right in unless they make a move. Maybe there's somewhere else we can apply pressure.
You're a kid. Those things been shooting at you since you landed on this dump, and you still haven't pulled your piece.
That's right. Unlike you, I don't prefer a gun to solve my problems when questions work just as well.
Enough! We may have knocked out their power, but the Archon's still out there. We'll need to be ready when they make their next move.
Let's go. So
You sure your informant ain't running us around in circles, Square?
Kielska's risking a lot just to speak with me. And I vetted them, of course.
Yeah, you're probably right. All those ones that tried to kill us are just bad apples.
People aren't all one way or another. That's what makes us interesting.
I've been talking to that Drifter fellow. Not a name I'd self-apply, but I like him. He understands what it's like to be stranded far from home. Anyway, he was telling me about these aliens who are giving the Ionians such a hard time, the Elixni. Apparently, they normally live on something called ether. Huh. Seems like you already have some experience with it. Interesting. The locals say these Elixni augment their supply with dark matter. Who knows what physiological effects that's having. Might be the reason they're so hostile. I suggest you assess their production lines. If we learn how the dark matter is affecting them, it might give us some lessons.
Okay. Gonna go that way.
Team, I've got some intel from my informant.
Informant? Well, well. First it's a contact, then it's an informant. They're taking a liking to you.
Maybe a way to help the house calm down and see straight again. I'm sending coordinates, but keep on that heading.
Lodi, Drifter, checking in. How goes your recon on the House of Exile?
The Guardian's handling the situation well, but Miss Ray, to be honest, I don't like this. There has to be a way to de-escalate the situation.
Yeah, I wouldn't be so sure about that. I've been watching the house from the derelict, and they are one ruthless group.
Do they appear to be in league with the Conductor? That would tell us something at least.
In all my dealings with the Exile, she hasn't come up. I have reason to believe this Archon is a lone actor.
Where do I go now?
Mr. Ghost, you should be nearing a refinery or some kind of drilling operation. Coordinates incoming. I think this is where they're processing their ether. Maybe we can disable their machinery until the Ionians can correct the process.
Okay, I see it from up here. Derelict scanners are picking up all sorts of weird gravity fluctuations, and a whole heck of a lot of exiles.
Right. How's everyone at stream, people? Hope that you're all alright. 15, 31. Oh, doing right. We're on it. Oh, God.
Orin says these trains are like quantum entangled objects, held in superposition across the fourth dimension.
Yeah, Orin says a lot of things no one understands.
No, I get it. It's like a time lock.
We're through. Now to disable the Exile's dark matter refinery.
I wish it was as simple as talking to them. Last time I tried, I got shot at. And it wasn't my Elixni accent.
They get real touchy sometimes. Sensitive little crustaceans.
Guardian, I'm reading some highly charged energy through one of these pipelines.
There we go.
Lodi, did the Ionians ever explain why they stopped working with the House of Exile? From what I gather, it didn't end well.
I got to talking with one of the old pilots who gabbed on the subject a bit. Ionians tried to synthesize ether for the house.
Why? That's not a simple job. Leave it to those servitor garbage disposals. Matter goes in, ether comes out. Easy.
Except here, everything's imprinted with dark matter, which they apparently want to extract for a pure conversion to ether. The Ionians say it shouldn't be harmful, but the singularity seems to make it toxic to the Elixni.
One. Oh, right, one.
That's it.
You think us sick, but I am mighty. Exile is our teacher. Oh, our rifles are many. Our will is anointed by the giver.
Last time I played Destiny was Curse of Osiris, but mainly Red War. Boom. I did play Destiny 1 and obviously main campaign at Destiny 2 at the time. Right. But I am loving it so far. How are you, by the way? How are you, Vert? Boom. Oh, God, that. Ah, there we go. Red. Power. Upgrade.
Guardian, it's supercharging the cannon.
Maybe we can't get it from here, but maybe. Oh, hell yeah! Now, what the hell did that do? No, for certain, that's gotta be. Or a bit over and round here.
Well, excuse
Hey, how you
me,
doing?
Princess?
Barker. He's starting to, you know, get there. It's mostly dialogue. It feels like it's crossed between a Lego game. Feels like I'm playing, yeah, it's a bit slow. I think it's gonna pay off though. Just a minute. Try this then. Whoops. Again. There we go. Yeah, it feels a lot like a Lego game.
This is the house's central refinery. My scans are going a little haywire, but that can't be right. These pipes are operating at alarming pressures.
Let me fill you in on a little secret. None of House Exile's gear has safety regulators. My kind of people.
Hey team, I've seen those little flying bots play hot potato delivering dark matter down to your proximity.
I have an idea. Guardian, a concentration of dense matter could send the whole system over the edge. Let's look for those shanks.
Okay, give me one of them cannon. Where are them cannons?
I think we can fit under the grate with the pipeline.
Yeah. Let's go over. There we go.
You were right, Lodi. This scans like dark matter, wrapped around an artificial gravity well.
Sounds like the type of thing that'd make a nice loud rattle inside some heavy machinery, don't it, hero? Oh, don't worry if it doesn't fit. Just jam it in there.
Pressure's increasing, but the pipes are still holding. We need more.
Incoming exiles. Crack your knuckles and rack your slides.
I was hoping it wouldn't come to this, but they seem intent on a fight.
Where's the next slot? Says next. Oh.
Their leader doesn't sound like he's crazed or confused. He has an agenda and a voice to wield it.
Seen a lot of those types in my time.
Maybe we could still reason with them.
Picked up that.
Lavask, the House of Exiles and the Ionians used to be allies. Don't turn your back on that. Let's look for a solution. Together.
It's barely holding together. One more, Guardian.
Oh crap. Next wait. There we go.
To the deathless protects our ascension.
Well now, that went, great.
It did. We learned the house centers around this giver. Watch your flank, Guardian.
Right. That's gotta change direction. So I'm guessing one more and that's it. Let's power that up. There we go.
Speak their human lies. Ionians want us to
Let's go.
to keep the anomaly sight from Elixni eyes.
Oh. I've got to admit, it sounds like Grey Fox.
We suffer. All suffer.
Sounds a little bit like Grey Fox. I reckon I could do really good
I
Grey
came here
Fox.
thinking these Elixni were poisoned, needed help. But this, like a bunch of holy rollers.
More exiles between you and the exit.
This Archon has a stranglehold on his people. They're gonna follow him right into the grave.
I have seen your doom, your fall, spread across many visions, many possibilities. Only one must strike true.
There you go.
That pilot I spoke to, he mentioned the Archon, Lavask, wasn't always the leader of the house.
Woo.
But one day he starts getting visions, next he gets a taste for politics.
A gift from his giver.
The giver and the singularity sound like synonyms, but I can't see how a black hole gives anyone anything.
Given what we know, my hypothesis is that the source of the holy singularity, as the Ionians call it, and the exile's giver are one and the same.
Ikora, the Nine invited us here. It was 3. The thought just... it's like it unlocked in my head.
And we're gone.
Three didn't just bring us here to deal with the Archon.
Agreed. What does the planet care about a single Elixni? Either way, we need to neutralize the threat he poses to the Ionians. I've seen leaders like Lavask before. He doesn't want a war. He just can't look weak in front of his people. Could we offer the Archon safety in the city for technology? I bet they have a solution to the temporal disturbances on Kepler.
You can't just shove a power-hungry maniac in the middle of the city and expect it not to go off. Reality is, your idea is the fastest way in the world to lose the last safe place on it. I ain't losing anything else.
I've heard a lot of saber-rattling old men say that same thing. They all had one commonality. Fear.
Oh, there we go. There we go. There we go.
Guardian, I have a hot tip from my favorite informant. That ship we cut the power to, the Archon's on it. We stopped it from being operational, but he's determined to get it airborne.
Wouldn't be the first catch you've stormed, hero, or the first house you've toppled.
I don't have the ship's location, but I might have something just as good. Goes by the name Prime Servitor, and they're holding the Strangelook we need.
This feels like Batman. There we go. We're in. Let's go. What? Oh, oh God. Oh, oh. Yeah, jump. Done.
This will either draw the Archon out so we can deal with him, or at least weaken his authority and delay whatever he's planning to do to the Singularity with that Elixni warship.
Oh, what? How many have we got now? What's this? $15. Actually do. Am I actually doing? But yeah. So I've got to do this and to be so this game. Right, I'm gonna get a drink, so I am absolutely thirsty. Be right back up. That's a bag. That's a bag. I don't have a clue how, why they wanted to go in a direction and stop.
All right, hero. If the kid's lead is good, the house shouldn't be expecting you.
My lead is good. Our strangelet's here. I can feel it.
Deathless, you arrive, yes. As it was foretold. This is one of the fated clashes by exiles. Our prime will metal test the Deathless. It is blessed with the Giver's powers. House of Exile will defend it until the end.
Yep. Still going this way.
was hoping this would get their attention. Next time we have a quiet moment, I want to try to get them talking. It's worked before.
There's a high concentration of dark matter running through this facility.
Could the Prime Servitor be integrating it into the House's Arc network?
Whatever the Archon's planning, he must need the Servitor.
That's a good angle to apply pressure. I'll work it.
Yeah.
Do you feel it, Lavask? Walls are closing in. If the Deathless destroys your house's Prime Servitor, how can you be favored by the Giver?
Our Prime stands in defiance of the Deathless, in service of its holy Archon. It will be reborn and ascend into the timeless space.
Sounds pretty fishy to me, kid.
Admit it, Lavask, you're a false prophet. And right now, you're terrified because your plan won't work without your servitor.
Only my vision shows the path. My ever faithful, I will deliver your promised ascension.
Ah, there you are. I tell you, nearby, sure. Oh shit.
Archon, how do you plan to ascend without the Strangelet? It's all falling apart, isn't it?
We are cunning. In the depths unreachable, we prepare our voyage. You believe you stopped us? You cannot stop our fated harvest.
Stuff like that.
You're not dropping that without getting shredded, hero.
I've just found out. Need one of them bazookas. There they are. There we go. Banner troop.
Lodi, it appears your lead checks out. Here's our prime servitor, and the energy signature coming off of it matches the singularity.
It's definitely holding the Strangelet capsule we're looking for.
I told you my intel was reliable. Now, you take out the servitor, and I'll get the Archon to talk.
There we go.
Got a whole flock of smaller servitors buzzing around. Damn, they're everywhere.
They're like watchdogs. We'll have to clear them out to get to the Prime.
That servitor tripped some kind of magnetic lockdown.
It's cut off from the generator.
It's gotta be soft.
More servitors flooding in. We'll need to take them out.
Alright, we want Zookas.
I know you're listening, Lavasse. I know your people are too. They're watching the Deathless shed light on your lies, doubting you.
Our catch takes flight. Our drills tipped with the Giver's power. Into the singularity we ascend!
Another shield generator's vulnerable.
Stomach's turning. That's another shield down.
Timeless. The Deathless will know the Giver smite as it tears through their false heart and flimsy will.
There it is. Your plan. A full-scale push into the singularity, and those rumors of using a powered-up catch were right on the money. Lo hice. Thank you for your cooperation.
Phoenix generator's tight. Looks like there's a crawl space under the floor.
We'll find a way through.
You storm with cloud liars at your back. You rape what is not yours and break what others build. See what they take from us, my family. My arms, stand with your Archon against the deathless blight. Protect the giver. Protect your holy servitor.
Kind of cool, that.
Not like this.
It's over, Lavask. Your Prime Servitor is lost, and we have its Strangelet capsule.
I reject this. We reject this. A defeat here was always a possibility, Met. Just one of the many paths to the grand design. I am victorious. Exiles victorious. We are fated to conquer the deathless. Defeat looms for those who reject the giver's embrace. You will see, as I have seen. Exiled children of Lavask, the giver's arms await us. We will bore into the timeless space and ascend.
Timeless space? They want to go into the black hole. Make it big enough so they can all go through? That's ascension?
Look at this coward, running off every line he can think of. We might have broken him.
But you picked that up. They're gearing up to try to harvest a member of the Nine. I have no earthly idea how, but it can't be good.
You dismantled that con like a pro, kid. Got him spilling everything, just to save face. Nice work.
Thanks for the assist.
One Prime Servitor down, one capsule in the Guardian's hand.
And one Strangelet to help stabilize Kepler. We're not out of the woods yet, but every bit helps to stop that singularity from growing. Orin's informed me the Ionians need our assistance again.
Get that back to the Caldera, hero. Keep me in the loop if we gotta move. I don't think we've seen the last of our boy Lavask.
Speaking of being in the loop, Mr. Drifter, Orin had mentioned you two used to know each other.
Lodi, as the Guardian tracks down more strangelets, we're wanting to better understand the presence of dark matter on Kepler. You have an Ionian contact we could speak with?
Sure do. Dr. Carnahan's gonna be your gal. She's, she's a bit of a recluse, doing a bunch of research out here in the sticks. She was one of the first Ionians I met when I landed here. I say met. She did point some kind of thingamajig at my head. Not a gun, mind you, more like a Swiss Army medieval gauntlet.
Oh, I haven't opened these yet. Oh, nice. shit. Like. Oh no. It's bad. Actually looks alright, to be honest. Oh, that looks mint. Yeah, we're gonna go that one. So I think it matches gun. Oh hell yeah, yeah. Definitely. Right. What we want? It's like it's dragging this.
We're seeing a spike of exile activity. Is this doctor safe on her own?
It's true the Ionians are a peaceful bunch, but fieldwork requires metal. I'm sure a gauntlet did much more than look sharp. Speaking of, I'm at a research outpost. She's not here. Which wouldn't normally be worrisome, but the place is completely ransacked. No sign of her assistant either. He's usually... Oh. Damn it.
Lodi.
Take care of those exiles. Let me call you back.
Okay. Oh! So it just dropped. Right, that's been harvested. Yeah.
Guardian, this is Miss Ray. I'm not really sure how to describe what I'm looking at. A person. I think it's a mess. There's someone was killed. I'm not sure who. There isn't enough left to tell. I need to look around.
Do you need backup?
No. Patrol the area. Cold-blooded murder isn't usually the House of Exiles' MO, but I have a hard time believing the Vex would be this brutal.
Ikora, Lodi, we've got another group of exiles. Though nothing seems out of the ordinary apart from, well, the normal exile acting map.
I've got some semblance of a trail leading out of here. Take care of those guys. I'll touch base when I've got a lead.
Metamorphs. you would tell me to go down here? Secret tells me to go stupid actions. Travel the air now. Straight ahead, then left. That way. Why tell me to go in that direction when you can't? I hate this DLC. All I needed to do is get getting somewhere. You're telling me you don't know what I got to do. Still haven't got him yet. Oh, one over there, one over there. That's something happened over there. Yeah. Reactivate terminal. No. It's always when I get that, I can't have fun when I use that.
Guardian, I've located Dr. Carnahan. She's safe, but she's shaken, understandably.
If she's safe, then what you saw at the outpost...
Yeah. Her assistant, Reese. Budding linguist. He didn't deserve this.
Dr. Carnahan asked us to find a piece of technology that the House of Exiles stole when her assistant was murdered.
Guardian, there's something here you need to get closer to the singularity. I'm sending you some coordinates. Do these make any sense to you? Guardian, we're looking for a member of the House of Exile. My, hunch led me to some Elixni tracks. My guess is the technology that was taken is on its way to the Archon as we speak. That's our thief. We'll need to move fast.
Can you give us any more information on what we're looking for?
Carnahan called the technology Mattermorph. Does exactly what it says on the package. It can take any matter and break down its molecules in an alarmingly short amount of time.
We've seen how easily Mattermorph can kill. It's too unstable for someone like the Archon to wield. Exercise caution. She's carrying delicate cargo. I'm not sure how resilient this technology will be to a stray rope dart.
If this tech works as well as it sounds like it does, that'll be a big problem in the wrong hands.
button.
Ikora, the thief just dropped a bunch of Ionian artifacts. Lodi said the lab had been ransacked. They must have taken more than just Mattermorph. But why drop the stolen goods?
Hospitality, Deathless. Those who trust the giver receive gifts.
The Archon. Ikora, our thief's being controlled.
And he's claiming hospitality? After trying to make all of our problems worse?
Is he gone?
the Vask. Return the stolen technology, and no one else needs to get hurt.
Exiles, you hear the Deathless make false promises? Nothing appeases their greed as they vie for the Giver's blessing. Extinction fated Deathless. You have the sympathies of the House of Exile.
Seriously, still you.
These dropped artifacts aren't gifts. The Archon's trying to lighten the load to make a quicker escape.
He seems as fortunate as he is reckless. Lifting Mattermorph was just a deadly coincidence.
Robbed a house, found a nuke. All it takes is one wrong judgment call and the Exiles could level Kepler.
Be right back.
thought I heard him.
Folks having a karaoke.
Oh dear.
Well, correction, setting up.
You know as well as we do that Kepler isn't stable. How can we help your people?
There is no need. The Vask is prophecy blessed. Lo, my exiles, I see without eyes. The Giver's Feast, the Rim of Soul, bent. Exiles triumph. The deathless dead, and dead, and dead again.
You think 3 is going to send you home? The grand design you speak of means Kepler falls into the singularity, and the rest of Sol with it.
Feed the giver. Let the wormhole swallow all and tear through the eternal unknown.
I'm gonna say there should be one close.
Felsik's will is at her Archon's command.
She drop all that junk at your command too?
Every failure is proof of the greater victory. The grand design is grand indeed.
This guy's not playing with a full deck. There is no plan.
Earth, Elixni and humans live in peace. They have homes, plentiful food sources, fellowship.
Earth Elixni practice sacrilege of the highest order. They have no place in a grand design.
AKA Tree. Yeah, the game's treating me alright. Welcome to the stream, dude. Come. I don't know if you're a first time person that's come in, but if you're welcome. I'm kind of liking this DLC. I'm not a big fan so far. My opinion on it is, I think it's more a dialogue
Ikora, Lodi, we've got
than it
Matterhorn.
is actually it's more dialogue than actually action. It feels like they're trying to do something that's not their franchise. Okay, what's that just done? Okay, it's changed my gun. Okay, I'm with you. What the?
Of your house is dead by your misjudgment. Open up the way to the singularity. No one else has to die.
What is sapient life, if not bodies? Felsix was necessary. Defeat is victory in the eyes beyond time.
He shut off his channel. A leader so obsessed with the hold he has on the world, he's willing to sacrifice his entire house for a paltry slice of power.
There's no grand design. Nobody's driving the car. This guy's just riding shotgun trying to convince us he's behind the wheel.
You can probably feel it too. The pull of gravity stolen, directed.
I think I follow. Who's doing the stealing?
The mycelial priest. Stop. The Archon.
You're saying the Archon's getting the power of the Nine somehow? And that's why he's so dangerous?
Yes. His grand design smells of unknown space. This giver did not give gifts willingly.
I spoke with Dean Rebecca about Kepler's degradation status. With the Strangelets, we've been able to keep the Altar of Relativity stable, but it's not going to be enough to get us through it to 3.
We'll need to get them a stronger source of power. What options do we have on a planetoid as remote as Kepler?
It sounds like these folks have been relying on some shaky generators since the House of Exile took over their power plant in the Outer Steppes.
Then getting them a stable power source is our next step. Guardian, you take point. Head to that plant to see what can be done to remove the Exile threat and get it up and running again.
A strangelet sulks in the corners of the steppes.
Glad to have you along, Orin. And good to know. We'll help the Ionians and get a few steps closer to reaching the Nine.
I hope I don't have to use this element all the time. So I freaking hate it.
Our purpose here is twofold. Lodi informed me the Ionians' power situation is dire. They've been relying on outdated generators since the House of Exile locked down the path to the Singularity. With our efforts to stabilize the altar, those energy stores are growing more inefficient by the minute. We need to fix the reactor and alleviate the strain on their generators as soon as possible.
Swallow your tremor. We are being observed by the Nine. I will try to find them.
Stay safe, Orin. And stay focused, Guardian. There's a strangelet here that was taken by the Exiles. Securing it will get the Guardian through to 3.
Ikora, we've reached the main reactor room.
Excellent. You'll need to tap into the reactor's kernel interface. With any luck, this will be a simple reboot sequence.
Proceed with caution. The temperature is limbo.
I'm still getting unstable power readings. It's not enough to totally reboot the system, but we've opened a door leading to another power source. Follow that cable.
It's them. Damn it, it's still them. It's always them. It's the 9. We were supposed to turn on the lights. Guardian, these words are not my own.
Progress. Trending and fleeting. Met with primeval victory. Set in motion to vivify. Did you play the game? Keep eyes on the field. Bank every mote. Instructions given and heeded. The Drifter's Hall arriving. We hope you prepared help. Did you pay attention, Guardian?
We've got exiles incoming.
Orin, are you all right? I can see why you left.
I wanted my freedom back. As emissary, I knew I was signing it away, but what I got in return wasn't worth it in the end. Just when I saw through to the past, learned my own names, they scraped me out hollow. I learned the hard way. Liberty was more valuable than power. They can keep the kid with the nicer bosuns. My freedom is worth the price. You hear that? Don't even try!
Oh, sure. Playbook Gaming. Don't forget to hit that subscribe button right there. Then you'll be able to check when I'm online. system I've just been to. It's a puzzle now, mate. That's how it's going. Right, somehow we're getting time. Right, there's no way around in there, so there's gotta be another. Oh, 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 oh. How would I get up there? Oh yeah, there we go. There we go. We're on it. 1.7. 8, 5. Oh, freak. Nearly there. Right, we're going to try that again. Right. Yeah. There we go. Let's go. I've done it. I'm not bothered. I did it. Let's go.
We're activating another power source.
It's not enough to bring the reactor fully online. There has to be another around here somewhere. Orin, as far as I'm concerned, the Nine ignored every single one of our existential threats in recent memory. Gaul, the Hive Pantheon, the Witness, none of them warranted extra-dimensional intervention?
Oh, they intervened. You'll just never know. Everything you listed happened because the Nine allowed it.
I'll just never know. If you make bold claims without proof, you'll start speaking like the Archon.
I can see their temporal fingerprints on the Guardian. On Lodi. On Drifter. On me. And on you, Ikora. The feeling you get around the trains? This isn't a coincidence. It's a show of force.
Eyes up, Guardian. Here's the source of all the trouble.
Cheers for that. Apparently there's a weird way of projectile and stuff now. Okay. It is so weird now. So he's gonna go invincible. So.
They've wronged you, Orin. That much is clear. But their interference in the larger affairs of Sol seems minimal.
How about on your cohort? The Hall? That hideous thing dragging behind the Drifter's ship? The Nine gave it to him years ago. Didn't say what for. He tell you it's reacting to Kepler.
Yes. He was almost uncharacteristically forthcoming with that information. He's got the situation under control.
You don't understand.
I'm trying to.
Oh, crap. Gotta be.
source is offline. We'll need to reactivate it before the exiles cause more trouble.
That's working now. Enemies incoming.
To be clear, I don't doubt the Nine exist. Nor am I trying to minimize your struggle for freedom, Warren. You said we came to Kepler at the Nine's behest. But so far, all I've seen is a planet on the brink of annihilation unless we do something to stop this black hole. Where is the intervention?
It already happened. The Nine collected their tax. On the Drifter's Hall, on Lodi's gift, on the Guardian's calibration. On you, Ikora. We just haven't seen it yet. I'm sorry.
Back to
Transform and static, the final power source.
power plant. Where's this go? Oh God. Okay. And that's some good, Bungie. Trapped me in a friggin' wall. having to restart it again. So I got trapped in a bloody wall. Yes. I hope I don't have to go through idiot again with this needs. I don't know why it just couldn't let me pick it.
To be clear, I don't doubt the Nine exist. Nor am I trying to minimize your struggle for freedom, Warren. You said we came to Kepler at the Nine's behest. But so far, all I've seen is a planet on the brink of annihilation, unless we do something to stop this black hole. Where is the intervention?
It already happened. The Nine collected their tags. On the Drifter's Hall, on Lodi's gift, on the Guardian's calibration. On you, Ikora. We just haven't seen it yet. I'm sorry. Transform and static, the final power source.
that's that. Yep. So I finally figured out how to do it. No. Right, so that one. I don't get it. Where are the balls?
power source available on the grid. I'm hoping it'll be enough to cycle the power and get the reactor up and running again. Orin's perspective is eerie. The Nine are either completely detached or so involved they overtake your life. I think I'm feeling that dread Ikora was talking about. Let's get out of here. Fast. What about the Guardian, Orin? They've changed the fate of the universe. They chose to be here.
Each choice, right, trial, wasn't absent an organizer. Do you know you comply with instructions you don't know exist? From the moment you arrived on Kepler, you've marked coincidence after coincidence. Happenstance, serendipity, the brush of spiderweb against your cheek may as well be chiseled slabs to the Nine.
Watch out. A large contingent of Elixni Shanks is approaching. They seem drawn to the central reactor now that it's producing an energy signal.
Rot! Damn it! Colossal Shank!
bouncing over and over again. Trapped. They made it. Go for it.
Our strangelet. Collect it now.
The likelihood of the outer orbits being knocked out of position has decreased. They appreciate that. Am I finally allowed to remember something?
They're speaking to you?
They are reminding me. No, I am reminding me. The message.
You've talked about this message before. Is it for us?
It is. It's in the slab I chiseled myself as the Nine fought to tear me apart. But the relief is weathered, blurred and buffed away by their sands.
Focus. If there's something you need us to know, I trust you can find it again.
Chisel in hand, I will remember. But not yet. Not until the time is ripe.
Guardian, get that Strangelet capsule back to the Ionians. Now that the power's back on, we're that much closer to reaching the Singularity.
Okay.
Lodi, Drifter. We have another Strangelet. The Guardian's dropping it off at the altar. Drifter, any updates on the Hall?
It's starting to drift toward it. Almost like a gravitational pull. I'm burning thrusters just to keep it in place. I don't know what'll happen when I let this bird loose, but I'm seeing this through, even if my instincts are telling me to scram.
I'd be worried if your instincts weren't telling you to run from a black hole. Glad to have you here with us, Mr. Drifter.
We have one more Strangelet to find before our work here is done.
It's almost time to meet 3.
They want to talk to you. To help you understand, both of you. Oh, no, don't touch it. Sorry. I don't know what happens if you touch it.
You hold it. Guardian, get close.
Two speaks on behalf of 3, that you might grasp your necessary presence at this point in space, in time. Commander, your first step, scheduled at our hand. An intervention necessary to ensure attendance.
The 9 killed me to get me here?
From simple perspectives, the technicality. Lightbearer, thank you for your attendance with minimal interference. To you we say, vengeance required. The culprit lies within. The Drifter must prepare his gift. Emissary, reveal your truth. Wake the dead. They will speak. You will listen.
Why would we listen? The 9 manipulated our lives. How far back?
Two showed me how you died. But I already knew the rest. You deserve to know the truth. I'm sorry, Miss Ray.
Dramatic cutscene.
What was your name?
Lewis. Agent Lewis Sierra.
Thank you, Lewis.
Now that's a dramatic scene.
How long did you know?
From the second I saw you.
Why didn't you tell me?
Because you're not her! I figured the Nine put you here to torture me. The one face I recognize. And she had no idea who I was. If I told you, it would be because I wanted that. Not because it would help you.
Well, you're right. It doesn't. You know that much about me. Lodi, did the Nine kill me just to ensure I would end up here?
Yes. Maybe your body had to be in the right place for your ghost to find you?
I woke up by a car in the desert, with a flower in my hand. Ophiuchus chose me as his guardian, and every choice I made led me here.
Guardian, someone's on the line.
Guardians forget their past life for a reason. Who we were is immaterial to our potential as paracausal beings. I am Ikora Rey, Warlock Vanguard. I am an accomplished scholar, pioneer Thanatonaut. I've won hundreds of Crucible matches, and I have thwarted humanity's most dire threats time and time again. The woman I saw, the woman Lodi knew, she wasn't me. I don't even know her name. Yet, I mourn her. She had a life, a vocation, a family she loved. The Nine took that from her. And for what? So they could throw the very same train that killed her at me centuries later? Sprinkle a clever little trail across Seoul for us to follow? For what? I have no desire to see more of that woman's life. But I need answers. She deserves them.
Orin, that you?
Yes. There and here. I was expecting Ikora's tone.
Right, I'm patching her in. Look, we left off on the wrong foot. And I know right before you run off with the Guardian to stomp Vex into dust ain't the best time. But I'm sick of counting seconds not taken for words that should have been said. Someday soon I'd like to clear the air. Just watch your back out there. Houses Archon's still at large. There's trouble brewing, and I think you're in the middle of it.
Where we need to be. I think the Vex seek the Nine through a trace of their influence. Their operation is coiled wires, but with the Guardian, we can cut through. When they pushed out the house, they claimed a capsule of quantum threads. If we want to know why we were brought here, we need it.
You're a tad late for this skirmish. Or early. Either way, you must have seen the Vex going about their deterministic routines by now. They're dug in and trying to assimilate everything around them. They mean to turn a sphere to a circle here, so to speak. We have an advantage, in that the Vex who are exposed to dark matter find themselves caught in a thick yellow confusion. The presence of the Nine here resists Vex probing with dense air, but it's thinning. We need to address this. I haven't been able to get close enough for a detailed assessment, but you can.
No, I'd die.
Fire team, I'll be overseeing this operation. I want to stay focused and on task.
Are you all right?
I'm fine. Nothing has changed. No matter who I was, I'm still Ikora May. Orin, status.
The Vex are watching this place. Rifles strung up in the cliffs. We need to break pottery. Tear it down.
Orin's right. Perimeter scans show Vex signatures, and they've converted the old HCO networks into a sort of security lattice.
She's also right about tearing it down. Keep your focus on the present and find a way through. Without active surveillance, you'll be able to move through the surrounding canyons without tripping Vex security every 10 paces.
see.
Taking the Vex's security lattice offline revealed something, Guardian. There's a massive dampening field that extends to the area we know 3 is behind. It's a barrier to entry. But from these readings, that isn't its purpose. Rather, it's stopping anything from getting out.
I'm seeing that too. It's the same type of quarantine protocol the Vex use to close off damaged portions of their network.
They must want to prevent the singularity expanding too. But we'll need to remove it to get to 3.
I remember something else now. A hooked request. There's a message I'm to remember here. It feels like a decompression, like plugged ears. What I mean is the 9 are holding something back from me. I think. I know. I remember. Or will. I want to help.
Odd theory.
The dampening field signal is coming from this direction, but it looks like there's a branching point.
I see it. They're disseminating the dampening signal to hundreds of frames. This is...
I think we can get through here now. The signal's getting stronger, and it looks like I was wrong before. The dampening broadcast isn't emitting from one point, it's 3. Wait, there's something else. There's an old colonial research terminal still running from when the Ionians landed here. I didn't notice it until we were close, but it looks like the Vets are trying to access it.
Interesting. Let's kill 2 birds with 1 stone. Bring down the dampening broadcast. And in the chaos, we'll crush their incursion into the old colony systems.
Your plan is cracked, Knuckles. I like it. I'm glad we're taking the direct route. Without you, Guardian, my steps would be mouse squeaks in the floorboard. I've always been more gauntlets and thunder.
We don't have time to be anything but gatecrashers. It's the Guardian's forte anyway. If you're looking for quiet, Orin, come back to the city with us when this is over. Rebuild your life in your own hands.
The city sounds like bitter medicine. We'll see.
Getting along alright. I've got 23 or 31. Right. Now, oh. How would they shoot? I think, to be honest, the rest of it actually big. That's in there. So get through. It's all been puzzles, Barker, this one. It's not good. It's like I thought it's supposed to be chewing up. No, you can't go from there. There. Must be something I'm missing. It's been a pain in the ass, this one. I've not liked it at all. What's this? That ain't give me super charge. See, I've had to go like this all the time because I just don't have a clue. I know to get these, but I need that to get it. How the hell am I supposed to get in? Oh. I think I can go in. Let's try something. Nope. Friggin' stupid DLC. Really hate it. Let's see where this is. Time being up here. Promising. And I'm inside. Just literally hate it. Let's try, yeah.
My head is buzzing.
That is not a tower. The broadcasts are coming from those giant minotaurs. Stay low, Guardian.
Friggin' making this up as I go along, I don't have a clue. Shit, here again. I've got to go that way though. It's just colouring.
Look, another concentration of dark matter. Might help keep us out of harm's way.
there's a gap there. There we go.
Detecting shield projectors nearby, but it's protected by a security lens. One step at a time, Guardian.
Yeah? Yeah? Oh, this is the very worst one. Storyline's good. I'm beginning to like the storyline. It's a bit like that. Do you know how you said Mighty Nine's more story? You know, building it up. This is more about storyline, but I hate the puzzles in it. I literally hate it. It doesn't feel like Destiny at all. Do you know, like the other ones, like the other the DLCs, doesn't feel like that.
This should help us get to the security lens.
It's a good storyline. It's like, when does that? Look, it's the most stupidest thing ever. And if you're not quick enough, you get trapped in walls.
Check their shields. The interference is dying down.
Let the Pinelands splinter, Guardian. Charge! The Vex mine curdles and the dampening field weakens.
Orin, contact the 9. Punch through that Vex interference.
See what I mean? On. No. That in. Sorry. That bit, I hate it because it's. Oh, I don't know. all in all, I can say I hate the game mechanics of this. Just a bad DLC.
Check their shields. The interference is dying down.
Let the Pine Lance splinter, Guardian. Charge! The Vex mine kernels and the dampening field weakens.
Orin, contact the 9. Punch through that Vex interference.
Come on, you bitch.
I see a flat vision of you, Guardian. A timely message. A globe spins below you, the planets above. An event into the encoded horizon.
That's it. Let's go. Which ones I did that from. It's them ones. Where is it? Where's he gone? Get out!
I see it. You. The message is a weapon. The weapon is the message. Fate forged. 9 hammer strikes ring. Scattered sparks, cupped in hands. A weapon, quenched in slick oil. I see the outline of sharp Leidenfrost. All that surrounds it is fluid and easily cut away. No volition in given roles. Smoke. It's gone. Damn! Damn, I could almost see it. Oh.
You did great, Orin. Guardian. Seems like the Nine have their eyes on you, too.
Establishing uplink. Wait. These are detailed records of the collapse.
They catalogue the Nine's presence as much as the collapse. The Vex study seeds planted in the past to understand how the Nine wove plots around the paracausal.
They know the Nine can manipulate us, and are learning how to work the same way. This data is a playbook for emulating the Nine. Ghost, download everything, then purge the console. Orin, did they know we would stop the Vex here?
Of course. They know to meet every triumph with gunpowder thank you cards, and that we'd need to move the Vex aside to reach the singularity. 3. Agency is a quantum indeterminate.
That sounds like,
I remember they spoke like that.
I'm glad your head's clearing up. Quantum indeterminate. But soon you'll be able to make more sense of this than I can.
Only the quarantine is between us and our answers. I can hear.
Yeah, I think it's from Metal Gear Solid. Jennifer. Oh, Jennifer something. She plays Ash also in Overwatch. I swear.
Lodi.
It's
The Guardian found an archive of analytical data the Ionians had recorded during the collapse. I think you deserve to see it.
Really? Misread that. That's incredible. Anything, and I mean anything that fills in the gaps between then and now would be mighty appreciated.
I think we're dealing with the inner orbits. Dangling an answer from a string is as clear as they get. Sun through Mars. The Nine are tethered by sentience and soul celestial bodies. They have a lot of time to bicker. The inner want to talk, the outer less so. It's an impasse.
So we're just swept up in the tides of a grand cosmic plan?
No. Placed with intention. I to mentor the new emissary. Drifter's been used for years. The Guardian, something yet to be. And you, High Cora, arranged to hear the message you were promised.
I don't plan on being a sacrificial lamb for the Nine. Our destiny isn't up to some unknowable architect. It's ours.
Scans are picking up a lot of moving radiolaria beneath the surface. Are they trying to assimilate Kepler?
We can't allow a Vex conversion to happen. Our own investigation aside, the Ionians called this place home.
We won't save them from the Singularity just to lose them to the Vex. Crush the eye of the needle and the thread will choke.
The Vex here aren't a splinter faction. The Conductor is leading them.
Sonderash? Her motives smack of unfinished business and desperation.
If she's here in person, it can't be good. Last we saw her, we learned how cruel she could be, even to her loved ones.
You mean Chioma? I remember the two of them were lost in the Vex network. How is this what became of them?
Chioma was horrified by what Maya became. And Maya couldn't handle that. We know how she works. That gives us an edge, even if she's dangerous. Guardian, that machine looks like another time-lost invitation, similar to the one that empowered you before.
If the Nine want to give you power, who are we to refuse?
Okay. What's this? It says to go this way. It's to go. Tells us to go.
something. I can see you now. When you're all spherical like that, it's almost like a star in the sky. We're connected through a chain of dark matter. It's everything.
If it's a chain linking to your enemies, use it to pull them apart.
A little violent, but if the situation calls for it.
Gotcha. Let's try. Go. Go. Get out. Ooh, easy.
that Vex mind was controlling the flow of radiolaria. Without it, their assimilation of Kepler will stall.
I know Maya Sundaresh and her schism. This shield was Echinacea. Sorry, an anti-paracausal shell. It is a spark of the Nine derived from their power. I recognize its shallow anxiety. Kepler harbors their influence.
You weren't suggesting they're helping each other? The Conductor and the Nine?
No. This place has always been touched by the Nine. The Vex exploit it somehow. I can put this together, Ikora. I promise.
Your guess? I guess. Probably. Probably.
I thought most Vex malfunctioned when they were exposed to dark matter. But that new shielding incorporated it.
Most go haywire. They harness the energy of the Nine, but it's assimilation. Not like how the Guardian borrows it or an emissary embodies it. The relationship between the Light and the Nine may speak to why Maya is here. Vex interact with the fourth dimension but can't exist in it. The Nine can't create or use paracausality, but they are the rules that enable and regulate it. The Vex are intrigued by this.
As am I. Orin, trace the power the Vex are using back to its source. And then, Guardian, you destroy it.
I felt it when we dismantled that mind. The heartbeat barricaded behind time.
Time barricade? Let's look for another blocked path.
The Nine don't dabble in coincidence, and everything here is lining up too well. If the Vex are stealing power, the Nine are at least allowing it.
I'd rather not think of the implications of that.
I know, I can't believe it, dude.
You've got me, 3. I'm paying attention now.
How long's the campaign? Is it about 10 hours
I agree.
or so?
This part always makes my shell itch. I actually don't feel you when we're in one of these, Guardian. Let's move quick.
Focus ray. Here and now. You're entering the Vex exclusion zone, Guardian. Find how they're co-opting the Nine's power and
Still
put a
on
stop to
23, I think. Yeah.
Deep scans are picking up
Oh,
dark matter.
this one
and deep
should
mental
get the
drilling.
talisman. So.
This place looks like a quarry geared towards mining out the anomaly's power.
So they're using 3
This is
on
why
the
I'm
other
not
side to
liking it
strengthen
that
their
much.
shields.
It doesn't feel like
We can't
I'm
remove all the dark
progressing.
matter, but we can neutralize the threat long enough to push deeper into the canyons. I want this refinery in flames, Guardian. Orin, how does dark matter relate to the Nine? My understanding is it's non-reflective and has odd qualities, but it's still
9
natural.
hours already.
The Nine are, in simple terms, made of
81.
dark matter. It tangles with enough mass like they do.
Oh,
So the Vex are tapping dark matter from the
8.5
anomaly.
hours.
And that matter is tangled with the Nine's power. That must be what the Vex are keeping
12
contained.
for me.
Some live wire that lets them tap into whatever the Nine were doing and reprogram it.
8.5. 12. Right. Ooh. Oh, for Pete's sake.
You're carrying a lot of energy, probably enough to shatter that conflux pylon. That should lower the barrier and let us out.
You are here. This is where they refine their power.
Wait, I'm picking up Elixir signatures. The House of Exile just ignited a glimmer drill.
One enemy force stealing the Nine's power is enough. Shut down their operation. Then we deal with the Vex.
The last of the exiles. Now for the Vex. Guardian, we're looking for a series of conversion engines tied to conflux pylons.
Like I said, Guardian, leave it in flames.
Probably some bad guys, right? So that's one of them boxes. Need to get special. Can't destroy it. Unless I don't have metamorphosis. Yeah, it's pointing to them. Destroy this one then. Might actually look like a center where I can actually metamorphose. Yay, we've got a center where we can metamorphose. There we go. Probably have to collect some powder. There we go. Go. Oh, Spark's charging. I've got to keep on. There we go.
That's the last converter. Refinement.
That's all I needed to
Whatever.
find.
The Vex can't convert any more dark matter.
I just need to find a
Vex mine
metamorphosis
incoming.
point. I know it's about bleeding time. I can't wait to do it.
They break just the same. The Titan is blushing.
This is a DLC where I can't wait to complete it.
Shielding. Our weapons won't work.
No, because I'm dead of. Shit.
Our weapons won't work.
You'll need the Ninth power to punch through.
Don't you friggin' die. You again. Burning hell.
Why would the Vex need the 9 for shielding? I've seen a Minotaur phase through time to dodge an attack.
Against something paracausal, that phasing is a coin flip. The 4th dimension doesn't have that hindrance.
Knowing the 9 can subvert our agency is bad enough. But you're saying they can predict futures the Vex can't?
The Vex find a future that suits them. The 9 engineer one through intermediaries and pressure.
That's a subtle, insidious difference. What entitles them to bend our reality to their whims? Surely they follow some rules.
Ikora, I know what it feels like to have your autonomy brushed aside. That woman is dead. And Lodi worked hard to protect her memory, but in the eyes of the 9, you exist simultaneously.
It's a nice bit of storyline, though.
Stop, Orin.
But the level and game mechanics are
I
just
know who I am.
so dire. Or if it were a book, I could read it. I could listen to it.
Maya's Vex co-opting 9 energy is a bad sign, even if you don't think they're working together.
I remember her, but her transformation is a blind spot. What happened that turned her into the conductor?
A fragment of paracausal power touched down on Nessus, and one of her simulations rose out of the VexNet and claimed it. Originally, she was looking for her wife, Gioma, but the Vex she co-opted began to change, to individualize.
She will not find her wife here, but she will find a being who knows.
Guardian, I've got confirmed intel. The Vex mine maintaining the quarantine has the last strangelet we need to reach 3.
My final tethers to the 9 are snapping. I feel like...
Yeah, I'm gonna continue with this tomorrow. So I might just actually get the talisman. Nah, I'm not gonna get the talisman.
That's strange.
To be honest.
Some of the radiolaria in the Vex down here is reading as being from, well, not our timeline.
Well, I'm on 23
They're trying
of
to wall off our path.
31. I believe.
We'll have to push through some familiar territory to reach the mine maintaining the dampening field.
If the Guardian
23 or
dismantles it, we'll
31.
have enough strangelet
But
capsules to
in
safely
order
reach
to
the
progress,
singularity.
I have
Three's
to
on
do
the other side with our
that
message.
side quest
One step closer
on
to an
top
answer.
of it.
One last
So
leap of faith.
that has been
If Maya
agonizing
can already manipulate
doing.
time, why
That's
all
why
this
I
friction?
feel like I'm not
Unlike the
achieving
9,
no.
they're bound by their dimension. Chronal flow applies to all. Time moves forward, never backward. I want answers too, Ikora. We're simultaneous.
Yeah, 100%. You don't feel like I'm achieving all this DLC. I reckon you saw a little bit get introduced on the previous DLC, this kind of style. I hope that they don't progress with this future DLCs of this game. See, it's so not fun. Yeah. It's basically like Disney Plus for Star Wars. Yeah, I'm gonna call that it, right? And I'm gonna continue with this tomorrow. Okay. Oh, yeah. What day is it tomorrow? It is Saturday. Yeah. So yeah, I'm gonna continue with this tomorrow, people. Is your Kieran streaming? Oh, no. Yeah, he is. Let's have a look. Right, anyway, yeah. Chuck over a raid to Red Temp over on Twitch. But other than that, people, take care, have a good one. Don't forget to like, comment, subscribe on youtube.com/@FlipbookGaming. But other than that, it's been a pleasure entertaining you for another live stream. This is Flip signing off for another live stream. Bye bye.